feels gray and slow, got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold, it's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow, got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. We are wherever you are in the world. We are live in the Rock Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a WonTon Wednesday here. Still a Choco Tuesday in the USA, Canada, and Mexico, as well as UK, Europe, and Africa. Hope everyone is doing well. It is at 9:95 here in Australia, as well as where you are in the world, because we are all synced up on the Swatch Internet time clock around the world, same time zone. Hope everyone's doing well. We are on a WonTon Wednesday, and let's take a look. It is it's cloudy and rainy. We actually had some rain. And we didn't update our weather, but we will. So we started out at 57, we're at 67, and we're probably going to hit 77 today. So it's been very mild winter, really. Quite enjoyable. And yeah, it's a bit dark here because it's overcast, cloudy, a little bit rainy. Kind of like a foggy day in London, but no fog. It's actually kind of like Iceland. Let's get some music started up here. Yeah, so good morning, Mass Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem. And if you haven't checked it out, check out Mass Bandit on her Makers and Crafting stream. And check her schedule to see when she streams next. Let's see, what is going on today? Anything going on today? Oh, yeah, Nintendo. Oh, my goodness. Poor Nintendo consumers. So, yeah, a court ruling refuted the current U.S. administration's tariffs, and out of the $161 billion the U.S. government made on the recent tariffs, the court ordered $71 billion to be refunded. You're certainly welcome, Bandit. My pleasure, anytime. And of that $71 billion, Nintendo is one of the companies that will be refunded from the tariffs it cost them. And not that it actually cost Nintendo any money, because they just passed the tariff, the pain of the tariff, they passed that on to the consumers. So basically, Nintendo pocketed a pretty good chunk of change from that refund, because they're not changing their consumer product prices. So Nintendo passed along the cost of the tariff by raising consumer product prices, and consumers have to pay more for Nintendo products to compensate for the tariffs. Well, Nintendo got the refund, part of that $71 billion refund, and of course is not passing that on to the consumers, because it never is. So consumers filed a class action lawsuit against Nintendo, and Nintendo rejected that class action lawsuit with a statement saying that no company refunds tariff action to the consumers, and so they're not going to either. So they're just pocketing the money. Yeah, And the prices will probably stay the same, because the longer you hold on to a price change, the more likely it is for consumer inflation and cost of living and so on will catch up to that new price change, and that price change will actually reflect the norm of whatever inflation and cost of living is. So the longer you hang on to that, the longer or the better your chances of that coming in line, and you don't have to change it back. Sadly, that's probably next level Ponzi scheme action. It's not a Ponzi scheme. It's even more dubious, because businesses, hundreds of thousands of businesses, profit from the tariff refund. So all that has to happen is a tariff be put in place. Businesses crank up the prices of their consumer products. The tariff is ruled invalid. A refund is made to businesses, and they pocket the cash. And then, of course, the U.S. government will say, oh, yeah, we made businesses stronger. Yeah, you sure did. You certainly padded their bottom line. What a scheme. Anyway, let's see what else is going on in the world. Yeah, not much else that I can see that's really going on. Just the normal stuff. Brent crude's up. Yeah, because of any time you have war action around the world, crude oil, goes up. All right, let's check out our game scene and get that started. And oh. Public game name. Boy, how do we prevent... All right, let's see. Let's see how this works. Open it up to multiplayer. It's open up to the public, but there was no controls to limit how the public accesses your game. This may be a bad thing. This could be a bad thing. All right, we don't need to be here. Well, we'll hang out here because we may need to do that. Yep, so we were just about to... We've loaded up here. We've loaded up. Yes, indeed. All right, we'll get our train rocking and rolling, and then we're going to start doing some... freight movement, which we needed to do. Boy, look at that blinky blink of everything going on, hey? I'm not liking how, yeah, we're getting a lot of blinky blink. All right, let's get our engine roster up and positioned. And let's get our time of day up. Very good. All right, now let's head over to NR23. We did park him. He's actually got one more car to clean up. How much is left on this one? 0.7? Huh, 0.7 logs. All right, in the meantime, We've got 3 box cars to go to the interchange. We can do that. Oh, we got a lot of freight over here. Look at this. Woohoo. All right. Yeah, lots of sawmill stuff. All right, well, let's get these moved out of the way. Cat and Jack in Discord. They've been naming his cabooses. All right, we'll drag those out of the way. We also want to make sure this one's a little over half. Comrade Caboose. I like it. Hey, Captain. Where's mine at? Oh, right. Brick. Is that from that sitcom in the middle or the middle? Wonder what's a good name for a caboose? Oh, up to 6 letters. Oh, they gotta be short. Right. It's a non-family friendly reason. Oh, okay. Well, yellow brick is uranium, right? Or oh, we could do lettering text. Right, okay. Um Yellow brick road, right, right. Oh, hang on. There we go. All right, let's get these guys situated on the interchange. That is a lot of That's a lot of stock to move. All right. 3 cars. That should be enough for 3 cars. Yep, all going. Repair parts are half used. Oh, look at all the handbrakes on these bad boys. So here we go with, they're all nicely jumbled together. So these 3 flat cars go to SO1, SO2. The box cars go to SO1, SO2, and of course this one will go to C2. Oh, okay. Notes taken. Warning applied. All right, do I have a spot? No, I don't have a good spot for end arounds. So I guess the best thing to do... Bryson Bridge site. Oh, most of this is Bryson Bridge site. Bryson Freight. Okay. Let's do this. We'll disconnect there. We'll leave the coupling until we connect. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cars. Wow. Hey, Mr. Hunter, how you doing this evening, mate? Oh, I wonder if this is going to block... This is going to block traffic. We're going to be blocked. Yeah, because Bryson... Oh, hang on. Bryson Bridge. No, that's different than Ella Bridge. That Bryson Bridge is right here. Okay, that should be out of the way. Hiding from the heat? Yeah, we're all good in the down under hood. We're in an incredibly comfortable we're at 67 right now, heading for a high of 77. I know, right? Can't complain at all. Just in time. All right, now we do want to decouple right here. Actually, we need to take that one. Freight house. Might as well take them all at the same time if 14 cars isn't, uh-oh. What's going on here? Can't recouple those. Okay. Yep, that means we got to do a push. Gotta do a push. Nope. All right, we'll have to back up. There we go. That one's going out to Ella. We could disconnect there. Because Ella's on the way. Okay, big train. 17 cars, 1,000 tons. All right, let's see if we can do it. Let's change this to waypoint. I didn't set a waypoint. Where are you going? Oh. It's telling me we're not connected? We are now. Okay, Ella Station. Right? Yep. And FR1. That's this one. Pretty sure. ER1, yeah. Okay, so what we can do is we'll park it here. Drop off that one for ER1. Very good. Oh, he's using some water now. I was going to suggest Dutch dropping it, but the length of the train might be... Yeah, exactly. That's all right. That's all right. We can do it the roundabout way. So we'll drop that at Ella, we'll drop that at the Bryson Freight House, and then we'll send the rest of this over to the bridge site. Hopefully they'll all fit on that one section of track, but the train is long. So there will be 13 cars to get to the bridge site. It's going to be interesting. But we'll see what it's all about and see if we can make it happen. And I reckon that's going to be the lion's share of freight logistics today. Other than maybe a couple of, maybe a car or two over at Whittier Depot. That's a lot of weight to push for this little switcher. $1,000 tons. This switcher's not really a serious logistic mover. It's more of a yard or passenger service mule. Yeah, so interesting, getting interesting bumps in bandwidth from Twitch. I'm still on 8 megabits, but I'm seeing bumps up to 12 and 14 megabits, and I don't reckon it should do that if I put the limit at 8. But whatever Twitch is doing with their new 1440p service, I don't know, is affecting their other servers. Or all of their servers. As long as it doesn't cut us off, I'll be happy with that. I'm sure, folks in chat, you guys may get video error from time to time. Just refresh the tab. If you're watching in a browser, if you're watching in the app, Just a refresh should clear anything Twitch is doing to make our lives miserable. And a refresh usually reacquires the correct data and gets everything back synchronized on track. Yeah, it's taking a little longer to get up to 35. And we are going through some water. We might have to get some water over at the Bryson depot. Peanut got to see a really nice rainbow this morning. Hey, interesting little tidbit fact. Has anybody ever seen a double rainbow? Or maybe even a triple rainbow? I mean, we'll say either in IRL or on the web, images on the web. Hey, he made it to 35 just in time to hit the speed limit or speed zone. Almost. We're at 75 FPS, but we're still getting, I reckon those are chunk loads. We're getting little ticks in the render. Like that right there. And that one right there. Oh shoot, you know what? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I don't think we have any... There is a short double track here. Let's switch over to, do I got time to... No. Yeah, we do actually. Let's switch over to 17 and get him... Let's get him over onto the side rail, at least. Right about right here. Let's get him that far. Mr. Tibbs, how are you doing, mate? How is your Choco Tuesday going? Oops. That one should have shut off automatically. Oh, I hit the wrong key. I hit freaking control instead of shift. Still waiting on your order. It's right here. It's right here. All you gotta do is come get it. All right, let's back it up to clear. Back it up to clear the switch. So we should be clear right here. Hopefully. We might have to go a little further than that. Bryson FR1. Is that our FR1? So we can literally drop it on this side rail here. Yep, that sounds like what we'll do. All right, are we clear? Oh my God, that's literally right on the switch. Perfect. All right. We should be able to actually put it here and then just back up to our switch and continue on. I think that's what we'll do. That seems like a better option. Yes, so this is Bryson here. And the map looks like this. It's big. It's getting bigger though. So instead of Whittier and Ella, we finished the bridge out here at the Ella site, which opened us up to Governor Island. which gave us Walker, Bryson. Bryson has a very cool turntable, but we're getting ready to drop off supplies to right here, this connector, which will build a bridge that'll take us to Hemingway, Alarka Junction, Cochrane, Brooks, Alarka Station, in the McLean area with Almond, Wesser, Hewitt, Nantahala, Graham County, Topton, Rhoda, and Andrews. And that's just that section. There's more that goes out past Bryson that we can open up. There's more in the Thomas Valley, I reckon past Connolly. Not sure, but there's also the Silva extensions to open up, so... Ernest. Is that where Ernest is from? But yeah, we are definitely opening up the map. There is definitely more to see and do here. And this bridge we're coming up on right now, right here, this one we just completed on Monday, or yeah, on Monday. Yes, Ernest Hemingway, that's right. Ernie. All right, we should be just about ready to pass NR17. So we've got MR7 or NR17 parked on a side rail here until 23 passes. Yeah, the stations are pre-built and everything. You know, all the buildings and the rail yards, the oil or heating oil and lumber and, you know, stuff like that. That's all pre-built. You just can't access it until you connect the rail work to it. And then, of course, you can then activate contracts to service those areas. As far as building rail networks like that, I like railroads online way better because you're building your own railroads to service areas, not just completing pre-built stuff. You know what I mean? Railroads Online has a lot more feature functionality to it, I think, in my opinion. Others may not like it, but you lay your own rails, you lay your own paths, you put your own buildings down, your sheds for your locomotives or your equipment, cars, locomotives, and stuff, not. And building types, you know, you put your own turntables down, all of that stuff. All right, there's NR17 waiting for us. And now they're free to pass. So let's put let's put NR17 back on to Whittier to finish that passenger run. And we've got 60 in this car, full up on the observation car. 25. This observation car has some wicked nice furniture in here. Really classy at the back end of this observation car. All right, they are off to the races. And we will switch back to 23. Bit of downhill action. There's no throttle going on. We're at 34. There's a little bit of throttle. A little bit of downhill grade. Not a huge amount. So the horn whistle or train whistles are all about crossing paved car roads. The only other whistles you hear are to signal entering a station, coming to a stop, or beginning forward movement or reverse movement. After that, the whistles are just about crossing roads. Which there's another one coming up right there. And they always get a sign for that too. So this sign right here with a W on it means a road crossing. Right there. All right, and as you can see, the train don't care about nothing. You get in its way, you lose. Yeah, that's right. Well, for the most part. Oh, hang on. What are we doing here? There we go. Oh, he's slowing down because it's a switch. Really? Yeah, he's slowed to coming into, this is a rail yard, so he's probably going to be restricted to 15 miles an hour anyway. I do understand slowing down. I don't know why he had to come to almost a near stop for that. And he's going to come up to that red arrow at the top of the screen there. Oh, already? Wow, that was a fast first hour. We got 5 minutes until our next ad break. Or our first ad break. Our once an hour ad break. And while we're parking, let's give shout out to YOLO for supporting the stream in Merc mode. And he's playing a cool game called Leave It Alone. Alright, this one we can actually just disconnect right here, and we'll move him into location later. So That should do the trick. And now we can do the rest of the delivery to the Bryson Bridge site. I'm going to put it all the way at the end, and I'm going to hope that 13 cars will fit on this section of track. It looks like it will. Yeah, it should fit on there. That should be completely fine. So we're just going to be backing up a little bit past this switch right here. What's a tree hugger? Really? You know you can ask Spectre that. Tree hugger. Somebody that's a fanatical Greenpeace, green world, save the trees. Oh. Leave it alone? Pretty sure this, oh, that's just for road. So we should get some more train signaling. No train signal? There it is. See, I did check out Leave It Alone, just saw a quick glimpse of it. It's overwhelmingly positive with over 2,600, but basically you're cleaning up, you're doing yard work. All right, as you can see down below the Rock Wolf Head, the Wolf Head, with about 45 seconds out from an ad break. We'll get a bio break, stretch, all that goodness. Yes, leave it alone. Strange name for a landscaping sim or yard cleaning sim. That's the yard cleaning basically. Okay, we are on ad break, and we'll be back after the break. Hang in there. I'll be back shortly. All right, I'm back. I know the community's not back yet, about 40 seconds. You probably are back. All right, we're going to be completing the rails, the ties and the rails for here. I'm not sure where this is going to go after this. This is interesting. I see the terrain. The terrain kind of goes in this direction. I don't know if it's going to go around. I wouldn't think it would follow the river because this rail over here at the top right is following the river. I would think it's going to follow this road up this way into... I don't know. What's the map look like here? It's going to come on down. Somehow it's going to snake on over to Hemingway and Alarka Junction. That's what's going to happen. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for supporting the stream through the break. All right, so we have all 13 cars in place, yes, with plenty of room to spare. Let's get him disconnected. Okay, now we have to bring him back to the Bryson Freight House. Yep. And we are going to connect on this side of the boxcar and give him the rest. I don't know why I didn't give him the push all the way in. I could have literally given him a push all the way in and backed that whole train out and continued. All right, that was a derp. Big time derp. And while we're there, we might as well also fill up on water. We're all good here. Still loading passengers. That was actually pretty good timing. Very good. All right, we'll get him on his way over to Bryson. All right, and while we're here, let's take a look at, we do have, oops. Whoa. I hate the fact that the stupid cursor goes outside the window. Sorry, where are we at? Right. Okay, so we will pick up this freight and take it back to the interchange, which that is the well, whatever it had on it. This one is just half full of dropping off machine parts, or filling up with machine parts. This one was dropping off something. Can't remember which. All right, but that one is ready to go. Once we get done with 23, we're going to send 23 over to get some water, and then Ella Station. All right. Push it on back. Oh, I'm sure it can be anywhere in here. Yeah. Anywhere alongside that platform's good. And the reason I didn't hook up the air is it doesn't need air. As long as it's coupled, it can use the independent brake. It doesn't have to have air for air brakes for a single or a couple cars anyway. Okay. Now we can send him back over to Ella. And this one will have to be... We'll connect up on that side. We'll push it on into... that segment. So he'll have to connect and do a little zig here to push it in. The other two, how are we doing? 2/3 and about 1/8 of the car, farm supplies. They're both farm supply, both getting unloaded. A little bit to go on those. Yeah, so you can see he's only going 15. That's a thing in rail yards. 35 on the rest of the track. All right, let's see how we're doing on our passenger service. Oh, why is he slowing down? Oh. Stop. Yeah, passenger service is going to have to be halted because there's no way we're going to make it to Governor Island. I mean, we do have a side rail, but he's going to be coming down the main rail, backing up to get there. Shoot. Well, what we can do... Oh, we're here. We're here. We actually stopped in the right spot, basically. $18 passengers waiting. 31 passengers waiting. So once we're done loading up, oh, come on, get the rest of them. Oh, they're going to Whittier. Yep, get the rest of them. No? Okay. So what we'll do while we're waiting for 23 to get here, we've got plenty of time. To waypoint to right about here. Before 23 gets down here. Which is the same thing as side railing, but on the front side, on the front side of the box car, which 23 is coming to get. Shoot, I forgot to go get water. That's all right. This one's going to need to get water and coal up at Bryson. It's only got half a ton of coal left. Fortunately, that doesn't deplete as quickly as the water. All right. So we'll just wait for 23 to get around the bend here. And as soon as he passes that switch, we'll go ahead and tell 17 to continue on to Bryson. And let's uncheck Whittier from there. Just so that the last stop is Bryson and it doesn't continue on from there. We'll manually move them into position for coal and water. All right, here comes 23. He's moving. We will load him up with fuel and water shortly. Coal and water. All right. 17 can continue on. Should be fine. We'll head back up there shortly. We'll just make sure that we get this one over onto the next track. Very good. We don't, and again, we don't have to worry about airlines. All right, Whittier Depot. We do have one car to load up now. Come on. Oh, you're not going to go unless I do hook up airlines. Don't need them, that's for sure. Maybe it weighs too much. Hard to say. All right, once we get this one spotted, we'll go get the boxcar sitting over at Whittier, take it to the interchange, and then we'll pick up our log cars and take it over to Connolly. All right. Over here to the Whittier Depot. Yep. Come and get this bad boy. A little zigzag to get started here.
Just pop it, so pop.
All right, let's see how 17 is doing. Just about arriving. 60 on that one, 25 on the other. It'll be a little bit before 23 gets there to pick up that boxcar. Below 20%. Yes, indeed. Look at that, 0.3. We were at 0.5. We're going to let it finish doing its passenger thing, which will take a second. So we've got some going to Ella. So we're going to drop these off. Actually, we can pick these all up. So once we've got all these guys loaded up, they're unloading right now at the same time. Once these are all loaded up, then we'll go get our coal and water. We should probably order some coal. All right, there we go. All our bunnies headed to Ella Station are hopping on board. Now, we're not going to have a waypoint set for them, so he'll stay there until I send him over to coal and water. Okay, all done. They are all loaded up. Now, water and coal is just over there. And since he's pushing, we'll back him up to right about, probably right about there. And then we'll just do some manual maneuvering. Now, the coal only has 37 tons. That's actually quite a bit. But we will need to bring a coal car to do a delivery. Get our water opened up. And we'll switch to manual. Nope. A little bit forward. I think we're only going to be holding 3 tons here. Yep, 3 tons. Good enough. All right, we want to line up with our water. So a little more forward. Hopefully we've got enough room on the turntable. And stop. Perfect. I think we're holding 4,500 gallons. Or maybe 4,000. Something like that. Only 3,400. Okie dokie. Back to waypoint mode. And off to Whittier Depot. I think it was right about there. All right, and we can let it do its thing. It's actually got more room for another 22. Hold on. "26 more passengers." No. I didn't get it in time. So he's going to keep, unless he's going to load up right here. Can he load up from this track? I think he's going to try and load up from this track. Got 4 more passengers. Will we get 72? Yep. There we go. So he doesn't actually have to be on the near track. Interesting. Okay. He's going to do his thing. Let's head over to 23 and couple this up. Actually, we're going to disconnect here. And make sure these guys are coupled up. And we'll send him to... Oh, actually... There we go. Release the handbrake. And then send him over to the interchange. Oh. Those two are actually not all the way on, so we'll go ahead and connect up on this side. That's wrong. We're going to change his waypoint. We're going to change his waypoint. Since he's pulling, we're going to need him. Yeah, we're on the edge of that. That's not good. Where can we? All right, let's see. So if he pulls forward, he's going to be backing up. So we're going to need to connect him right there instead. Yep. Let's switch over to 17 real quick. Yep, that should be fine. right, and then we're going to push to at least there. In order to get both box cars into the yellow. Perfect. That was just a dumb guess right there. But it got them all. All right, let's disconnect. And would definitely want to send him over to get the rest of the log cars, which should be unloaded. And ready to head up to Connolly. All right, let's see how 17 is doing. Doing just fine. Actually, yeah, that's plenty of coal and water for right now. Actually, while we're... You know what? We're passing by, so... Let's just switch to manual. Bring that over. And brake. Pretty close. Now we got 22 tons still in the coal cart. There's 2 tons on the coal conveyor. I guess that's what it holds, is 2 tons? Yeah, 2 tons is what's in the coal conveyor. I'm pretty sure we're holding 5,500 gallons here. Yep. And we'll inch up there a little bit more. And stop. So the coal conveyor is getting replenished real time as we're loading up the tender. Which needs 8 tons. Okay. Now we can go get the log cars. And over 2,000 in the bank. What's our financial situation? Can we pay back 1,000? Yes. Okay. And off we go to Whittier. And let's hook these guys up. Excellent. And now we want to send these guys over to Conley. All right, let's see. These are in progress. And we can't do anything about these guys. Conley Creek doesn't have... We've got 4 cars sitting here, but they're not getting loaded up for some reason. Sawmill is at tier 2. We can't get to tier 3 for some reason. Wonder why we can't get tier 3 yet. Walker. I didn't think we could reach Walker. We can reach Walker. Lower logs, pipewood, upper logs. Upper logs are 20 per day. Lower logs are 12 per day. $42 logs, so 3 times 8. We're doing 24 right now. We could take those 4. $12 cars times 3 is 36. These say L2. So they can't go to L1 or L3. 8 times 3 logs is 24 logs each. L2 is 42 logs, which is 12 cars a day. But I can't fit 12 cars on there at one time. I can only fit 8. And the sawmill only holds 8. Or is that enough room for 12? I don't know. Why can't we service the other locations? Okay, are we all loaded up here? It said departing. 40, 25, 0. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Do those 4 cars actually have to be sitting at the interchange to get assigned to Connolly Creek? Lower logs has, yeah, 2 slips for 2 slips for pulpwood, 2 slips for the upper. I don't know. All right, ads coming up in 5. So if you need a snack, refreshment, stretch, bio break. R1, that's not logs. That's not logs. That's delivery of coal. I'm not sure what L1 is unless that's lumber. And then Standard Oil. That's an R1 also. Yeah, I don't know. All right, now. Yeah, L2 only holds 8 cars. Why can't I service L1 and L3? I don't know. Can't figure that part out yet. L1 is logs and will hold 5 log cars. L3 will hold 8. This is L1 down here. This is L3. I don't know, you know, even the sawmill, you know, is not going to hold more than 8 cars. Interesting. All right, we'll be right back. Hang in there. We'll figure it out after the break. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can get this figured out. These guys are really slow. So it takes forever to get one log to show up on the cart, and then 30 seconds later, minute later, all 3 are on every car. But I sure would like to get this figured out. There's not enough information. Gotta be missing something. I could take those 4 to Walker, but I can't fit them in at the sawmill. That's the thing. So why pick them up if they won't fit at the sawmill? Plus, the cars don't have a designation. How do we... Repair and sell destination operations. Oh, automatic way bills. I keep forgetting that. Unload logs at Whittier R1. And load. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, Cat. You showed up just as I figured it out. I had completely forgot about that. Now, I don't know why I would want to put it on the switch list. There was nothing in the tutorial about that. Useless? Okay, that's what I figured. Now, my question is the problem at hang on, brain at Whittier Sawmill. I can only fit 8 cars on here. Or can I fit 12 on here? Is that enough yellow to fit 12 cars or just 8? Okay, it'll fit 12. All right. Yep, much better. Do you do your chin too?
Mm-hmm.
Under, because you got to go all the way down to your neck.
Yeah, I went like.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, smooth down.
Yep. These guys are not going to be ready in time. Or maybe they will. I don't know. It's only 4 cars to fill. Okay. Oh, we're all loaded up. When you have a tier 5 contract with a sawmill, you need to do about 4 trains of logs daily. Okay. The thing is, I saw an issue. One, two, three. I can only go to tier 2, and I'm on it. Why is that? I don't understand that. I mean, I got choices of tier 3 and tier 4 on other stuff. Like Stenzel offers me a tier 3. Reputation up to tier 3. So why can't I get a tier 3? There's my reputation right there, up to tier 3. I've been doing the logging operations since day 1. I've been putting logs in Whittier Sawmill every day since day 1. Performance bonus. I mean, I'm on day 10 right here, bottom right. I just don't get that. Hey, 1 log. Point 4 logs. Yeah, I just don't understand that. We got a tier 5 contract with them between day 14 and yeah. So I'm like 4 days shy of that. And I'm still at tier 2 and logs every single day going into the sawmill. That's crazy. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder if it's because it's on server. Hold on a second. No, still shows tier 2. Yeah. That's crazy. .5 logs. 1.1. Yeah, I don't know. And the thing is, I used to I could swear I remember seeing a tier 3 down here. You know, even though we were on 1. At the time we were on 1, and I saw tier 3 down here. Then we picked up tier 2. And I should have gone to tier 3. I don't know. There's too much information missing from this game. Even in the F1 help menu, the guide's in there. What? Oh, you figured it out. Do tell. When you pick a contract lower than the one you have available, you have a chance to loot. Oh. Aha. Tug didn't tell me that when I picked tier 2. Because I even asked another viewer, Tug. I asked him when I was on tier 1 if I should go in progression or should I just jump to tier 3, and he never answered me. When you downgrade a contract, you lose money. Right. Well, that makes sense. I mean, yeah. So at what point is 3 going to be re-offered to me? See, I'm on tier 1 and no higher. Why isn't tier 2 and tier 3 offered? If tier 3 is the highest contract, I've only ever been on tier 1 with these guys. That's new. All this other stuff is new. Let's see, where's the other one? This one offers tier 3. I don't have the cars available for it. Stenzel offers tier 3. But the Ella Farm Supply only offers tier 1, so I jumped on it. Yeah, I don't know. Take all the highest contracts you can. It helps. Yeah. All right. Well, here's the thing also. Obviously, I don't have a lot of money in the bank at the moment, but I can get loans. My question is, if I buy more cars to do pulpwood, or not pulpwood, to do L3, which looks like it'll hold, that looks like it'll hold at least 8 cars. My problem is, if I collect up all 8 from L2, it looks like I can collect 5 cars from L1 and about 8 cars from L3. They won't fit in my sawmill. And the sawmill doesn't process them fast enough. Yeah, but that would mean Connolly Creek, taking logs from Connolly Creek and sending them way over, to Bryson train yard. We're talking from here, sending them all the way up to Bryson just to store them and then bring them back when the sawmill's ready. But I can't make my sawmill go faster. How do I make my sawmill go faster? There's no way to upgrade it. So what does the higher contract do? Does it open it up more track space? Like, does it extend the yellow area out beyond the edge of the sawmill? It processes faster. Okay. Because it's taking all day to process 8 cars. It's crazy. Wait a minute. I don't have a side rail to store the extra cars at. The track spur? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I do. This side rail right here. That's the main side. I'd have to put it on the outside rail. But that could pose a problem as well. So will this graphic change? Will these logs disappear? I've never seen these logs disappear, and I've never seen more logs in the lake either. I think that's just a graphical entertainment right there. The circle next to the logs. Whittier Sawmill. R1. The word logs. Logs at car consumption rate. Does not include loads in cars on the line. Oh, there's 28 in the sawmill. Oh. That's what's in the sawmill right now. Yeah, but the speed of the sawmill only allows me to process 8 cars. That's 8 times 3, that's 24 logs a day. So the sawmill only processes 28 logs or 24 logs a day, which sucks incredibly. So I could buy another log car. Well, that won't help to load up more logs because my damn sawmill's not processing. Yeah, because you're on tier 5. Yeah, yours says 30 cars a day because you're on tier 5. See, that's the problem. We're on tier 2, which is 11 cars a day, so that's 33 logs a day. So why does it take a full day to process 24 logs when I bring 8 cars in? I don't get that. And I can't choose a higher tier. I mean, I've got 12 cars and I can purchase more cars. Is it looking at how many cars I have purchased? Because I've got 12 cars and it only says 11 cars a day can be processed at the sawmill. So, I mean, I've got 12 cars and I'm only going to process 11 a day. The cars you get way billed into the sawmill tracks for the interchange. So I should put some empty cars in the interchange? Oh, from the interchange. Cars get way bailed into the sawmill tracks from the interchange. Yeah, so I have to buy more cars, right? Buy more log cars. So confused on how this works and why I've only got tier 2. These cars are needed to process more logs. Sawmill auto orders them from the interchange. Oh shoot, you know what I forgot to... I forgot to deliver these. Is that because I didn't deliver these yet? Okay. Shoot. Well, I suppose I could do that while I'm waiting for these stupid logs to fill up. Take forever. All right. So, of course, they mixed them up real nice, so I have to get them all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I could put them all on one track right here. For now. Does it matter what order, whether box cars go on one track or flat cars go on another track? I know C2 has to go on its own track up here. I mean, but does it matter putting flat cars over on the left and box cars on the right? Does that matter? Because, I mean, it looks like in your picture, you've got all the car. You've got, what is that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 7 of them lined up on the outside platform. Oh, I should have changed. I should keep that on the main line so it doesn't slow down. All right, coming around the bend, there he is at the top of the screen. You can just barely see him rendered up there. There he is. Shoot, shoot. Why? Why didn't you just come down the main rail and do that? Could have come right straight down here and then up this one. But I guess that was shorter. The only problem is it takes longer. He's at 15 miles an hour. Instead, he could be going 30 miles an hour to get down to the end. If he'd have been on the outside left side rail, he could have come at 30 miles an hour all the way down to here and then 15 in. Okay. All right, we have got we're unloading passengers from both carriages. Good song. A little bit of Black Sabbath. Iron Man. Right, all our Bryson passengers are delivered. We should be able to fit all of the Ella and Whittier passengers on board. Since this nice new car can fit 84 passengers. Okay. 71 of 84. 25 of 25. And off we go. All right, now. Oh, shoot. That's right. Let's change this to manual mode. Dang it, no wonder. Okay, he didn't connect. That's going off to Stenzel, so what I have to do is we're going to throw this in reverse. Ad break's coming up in about 5 minutes. All right, that's good. Gonna throw that switch, and we're gonna throw that switch. Yep. And a little bit of forward motion. We're gonna put that one boxcar up here. And make sure it clears the switch. And we'll put the brake on. We'll disconnect all that good stuff. And then we'll reverse again. So we clear that switch. Yep, that's good. And we'll go get that other flat car on C2. Very nice. All right, and then we'll come connect up to the empty. So he'll come all the way out to here, switch the switch, and he'll go connect up. And then we'll put them both in so that the empty is at the back and the one that's almost full is at the front. And we should get that done just before our break in a minute. There we go, track is switched. All right. Now we can put that small train's worth back right there. All right, while that's happening, we'll go do our ad break and we'll be back shortly. All right, I am back, and I reckon most of you will be are back, but the rest will be definitely back in another minute. All right, we'll leave those there. Come back here and get this other one. Going up to Stenzel Manufacturing. So we'll go up there. That one's a little over half full. So we will have to pull that out to we'll have to pull it out to this mid track. We'll have to deliver the one we're connecting to right next to it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. And we'll connect all that up. All right, let's we'll head up here. And it is connected to the nose. It's an empty. All right, so if we leave it here, no, we're going to leave it up here. Yep. Then we can disconnect, come over, pull this around up next to it. Come back and get this one. And scissor it in. Yep. We'll have to scissor it in. Meanwhile, let's check our sawmill. Yeah, 2 is still only available. Conley Creek. Still at 2.9 logs. On L1 and 3 logs on L2. Ready to go. Nice. All right. So once we get this one scissored into spot, they can go get the Connolly L2 log camp logs. And L1 should be ready after that. Yep. All right, here we come. Yeah, we'll just park it here. All right, and then get in here to pick up this one to pull it out of here. So it'll scissor in. And here comes our passenger service. Actually, I think I'm going to put it right down here. No, I think what we'll do after we connect it is we want to connect on this side. Yep, there we go. That's right. Oh, come on, you can hit the brakes.
Oh. Alex? That's no pasta. Way to go.
Oh my goodness, the adulting. Jeez. Let's cancel that. Let's make sure we're hooked up here. Are we hooked up? Now we're hooked up. Now let's put them all back here. And then we'll go get our logs. You could just pull forward and go back there. You don't have to do 2 changes. Manual. Stop. Go forward. I'm not going to have him do 2 scissor changes, which takes forever, when all he's got to do is 1. Switch that. Switch this one. Reverse. Easy peasy. Don't make it difficult. All right, and we'll ease on to the brake a little bit. And a little bit more. And done. Very good. Okay. Disconnect everybody. Very good. Now. We want to come to this one right here. Hopefully that's enough to clear that switch. All right, 17 should be ready. Fully loaded. 0 passengers rating. All right, they can go back to Bryson. And right there. All right, now up at Conley Creek, L1 should be ready. Yep, absolutely. And L2 should be ready. Absolutely. Excellent. So we're going to send him to L2 first. Is that enough? That is not quite enough. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Are the wheels off? The wheels are off. Oh. All right. Up to L2. Right there. Very good. All right, let's see what our sawmill says now. Still tier 2. Our interchange is clear. We've got everybody delivered from the interchange to their destinations. And everybody delivered from their destinations to the interchange, which is 0. Okay. All good here. Yep. Farm supply. Still unloading or loading, whatever they're doing. Very good. And walker logging we haven't serviced yet. And 17 is headed to Ella. Wow, slowed to 19 miles an hour to go around. What's going on here? Plenty of coal and water. There was absolutely no reason to slow to 19 there. And he should be able to go, he's slowing down again for this bend. Why is that? Have we not got, oh, we're not oiled, that's why. We need to get oiled when we get to L2. That's why it's so slow. What's our equipment looking like? The switcher is 98%. 10-wheeler is 92%. Oh, that was a huge drop in bandwidth, down to 2 megabits. Jumped up to 17, then back down to 8. I don't know what that was all about. Big turns he didn't slow down on, or the big bends he didn't slow down on. The sharp bends he slowed down on because he's not oiled. And he's not going any faster than 25 because he's not oiled. That's alright, our stop is right up around this corner here. I'm thinking I should probably oil NR17. Because, oops. Yeah, he's at 79. And ugh. Alright, we'll wait for him to get to bracing. Alright, now let's oil up. Much better. And get connected. And send you down to L1 and connect right there. Can't wait to switch these over to diesels. And L1 coming up. Now, does he take the switch to the right, or does he go all the way back? He's taking the switch to the right. Very good. Very nice. Okay. Now we can head to the sawmill on R1. All right, he's going to do his thing. Let's go check on 17, which is just now pulling into Bryson. Perfect timing. All right, let's get these bad boys oiled up. We should be able to make it on back there, and then we'll water up and fuel up at Whittier and home base. All right, we'll give that a few minutes. Putting a little bit of drag on the train brake. All right, train is almost done loading at Bryson. And it's all done. All right, let's switch over to that train and give it its destination at Whittier. Right to there. All right, and this should fit all 12 cars. That's our longest train yet, with a single engine, no doubt. We might have to look at getting a loan to get up to diesel. And maybe put this guy on a passenger run. And then sell the small one. Alright, all those guys are set. No tags needed. Servicing there. Oh my god, seriously? You do not need to switch tracks just to push these into the sawmill. Seriously. I don't get that. Could have stayed right on the same track. All the way back to here if you wanted to. But as long as you get them all in there, that's the important thing. Right to the edge of the pond is where that last car should fit. And I'm hoping that's 12. It looks like that's room enough for 12. Sure hope it is. Oh, it's going to be close. I don't think all 12 are going to fit on there. As long as this last tag turns ghosty, I'm fine. It did. Oh my god. It just barely fit by one truck. Unbelievable. That's literally unbelievable. Yeesh. Okay, we've got no other freight to service. Everybody's spotted where they belong. And, all right, let's take a look at our log situation at the sawmill. There are 27 logs in the mill, and 12 times 3, there are 36 logs on the train. So, we're able to process 11 cars a day. And it's 11 o'clock. Wow. All right, Creek is clear. The next one is going to be Walker logging. What have we got? We've got 2,300 in the bank. Oh, I want to look at contracts. Or milestones, even. Okay, so we're waiting for cars to be delivered to our interchange for that. And that. All right. In the meantime, we are not doing oil yet. Stenzel, we could bring it up to tier 3. I don't know why we're not getting a tier 3 on the sawmill. That kind of bothers me. Or for the farm supply. That's just weird. Bryson Bridge site? I think we've got that. Yep, Bryson Bridge. Bryson Depot. But what about Team BR1? We haven't done that yet. Engine service. Freight house. We've got one there. Lumber, coal, and supplies. That's our coal, so that's D1. That's L1. That's lumber, that's coal. And we're not doing oil. Speaking of coal, we probably need to... We probably need to order some coal. We would need another coal car to service this one. Where's this on the map? Oh, way north of, or it's east of Bryson. Appalachian hardwoods. We can do a tier 3 on that one. All three of them are right next to each other. Did we disconnect? Yep. All right. All right, what's in the ground? We've got 2 tons in the ground, 19 tons in the car. That should be fine. Let's see how much is left in. Yep, we need a coal and water when we get back to Whittier. Yep, getting low enough. So we'll deliver these passengers, and before we load up, well, we can deliver them and load up and then just head back to the coal and water. Yep. Why is it dropping to the ground? Okay. All good. All right, so for now, we've only got passenger service to do. Let's bring 23 back here. Hey, Mr. Hunter, how you doing? Good evening, mate. Still burning coal? Yeah. Kind of hard to figure out when we're gonna switch because, sheesh, 27,000 or 24,000, 31,000, and 48,000. This one's got the least attractive effort, so it's a slow start. These guys are a pretty quick start. Plus, it's only 600 gallons of diesel. This one's 24 times that, 2,400. But even at 48,600, the problem is I can only borrow 33,000. Still leaves me 15,000 short. So yeah, I'm bamboozled. I mean, and look at we're using a 10-wheeler and a switcher. We haven't even moved up the chain in coal and diesel yet. I mean, coal and water. Yeah. So we haven't even progressed. I mean, we've got our first switcher. But you know, this one is 51,000 tractive effort, so it gets up and goes pretty quick. Twice as fast as this one for sure. Yeah. I don't know when that diesel transition is going to come into play. As soon as these bunnies hop off the car. Should get 10 more on board. There we go. We're all empty. Okay, 25 on one, 10 on another. I know we're holding to a schedule, but... Oh, you know what? We got water right here. But we need coal also. No sense in doing water here. We have to go all the way back to the water and coal right here. So let's do right about there. That should be good. That should get us lined up for coal. Sorry, you passengers have to come with us. But at least you get to see how we water the car and fill it, or water the tender and fill it with fuel. And at least once we're filled up, we can just send it right on to Bryson and it'll do all its stops. Let's see how close I got with this little estimate here. Just thinking about alignment of the coal, which is right here with the hopper. I think I'm going to be pretty close. Close enough. How about that? Not quite all the way in, but close enough. This one, I believe, takes 3 tons. Oh, man. That always scares the bejesus out of me. Okay, thank you very much for that. All right, and let's get, Hey, zombie. Yeah, ad start in 5 minutes. Thank you very much. So, we'll get that snoozed. And oops. Yep. No, let's do this. Let's just do manual. Let's just do manual. Back it up. Give it a precise. And right there. Pretty close. There we go. Thanks, zombie. And welcome in, mate. Sorry everybody came in at the end of stream. But at least we can share some love with the raid. And we should be holding 3,400 gallons. Yep, 3,400. Sweet. All right. Now we can give her a waypoint out at Bryson Depot. And that's it. Oh, I couldn't get the last one. Couldn't get the last one oiled, going too fast. That's all right. 98% is pretty good. All right, off she goes. That's it. All right, so all we have to do is figure out finances to purchase some more cars or engines. Passenger service getting done. Everything else, all other freight is in place where it belongs. All right, then. It's time to go find somebody to raid into. Oh, I thought my camera was broken. There we go. All right, well, learned something even more newer today, thanks to Cat and Jack. And yeah, I'll give you some rating tools here while I look up and see who we can raid into. And as you know, that last set of icons, the Tomb Raider pickaxe and global raid bomb, are for non-subscribers. the set of icons just prior to that are for subscribers. I don't know if Twitch Turbo users can use those. Zombie, you can tell me if those icons are usable by you. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, I haven't seen that one before. I'd like to see some of that. Free frame. Oh, Toxic's on. Or is he? He's on. All right, so we'll start our raid on Toxic. Yeah, they work for you? Cool, Zombie. Cool, cool, cool. All right, then. Well, thanks to everybody that came by. Sorry it was short, Hunter and Zombie, for you. For the rest, hope you enjoyed the stream. And our weather's looking quite the overcast situation. And we are not going to make it to our 77 today. Looks like barely even 75. So super comfy. You were here? All right, sweet. Sweet. Appreciate it, Zombie. Yeah, that takes care of our Wonton Wednesday. And we're doing Wonton Wednesday instead of Waffle Wednesday because Peanut said it should be Wonton Wednesday. So we did Wonton Wednesday. While everybody else is on Chocolate Tuesday, working your way into a Wonton Wednesday hump day. We'll be back on stream tomorrow for our Thirsty Thursday, or Thimbleberry Thursday, or whatever it's going to be. Hope everybody has a good morning, afternoon, evening time zone, wherever you're at in the world. And then we'll be back on the morrow. Let's share some love, and don't forget to copy and paste what you can so you can spam it into Toxic. He loves getting spammed. Spam it into Toxic stream. All right, let's get over to the scene where the credits are given that I forgot. And that would be to Cat and Jack, and Mr. Hunter, Mr. Zombie, Miss Bandit. Thanks for the redeem, Miss Bandit. Mr. Tibbs. And for the follow from Cat and Jack, very much appreciated, as well as becoming a member in the Discord. Thank you very much. That's it for me. The raid is firing up. Let's share some love with Toxic. And I'm Rocket Wolf in the Rocket Wolf Studios. See ya.